Off on another adventure, are we?
Take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Didn't touch your health.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Unforgivable! I won't rest until you're dead.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think
Confringo!
find us near there.
Bombardment! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Foul hulking brute. I wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, but it's part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo.
Intruder! The wizards will have no choice but to submit.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You ought to come back on footing. If you control ya.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
starting, are we? No witch or wizard will be spared. Enjoy suffering, do ya? Centuries of injustice.
Ranrock is here. I only hope I have to solve his heart with him.
Let's get this over with. Cover up wide, coming back this way.
Where does this one go? The beaten path.
Such hours. I was right,
That's the stupid.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Confringo!
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
I won't rest until you're dead.
When I work,
Incendio! Friend. Revelio. I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Abracadabra!
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
Let us keep our...
Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Alohomora. How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with...
Worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Bombarda!
Let me answer. Flipendo. There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Bring them. Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there? These Inferi seem far from control.
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian!
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo. Incendio.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Crucio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Bombarda.
You are Fringo.
Fringo.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Defendo!
Bombarda! Incendio!
Defendo!
Confringo! Incendio!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
Levioso!
Incendio! Bombarda! Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you! You're not a friend to my nephew! Now you've gone too far. Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio!
Now you've gone.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have... Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian,
please. I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we? It's another aggressive one! Avada Kedavra! What is going on with that? Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. Here. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos. Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos! Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
You did it! Avada! where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it. Confringo! Given what Fwoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. We can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, The night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone. I did it for her. Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. The bells must be upstairs. Alohomora. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Revelio. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
It's Black. He's
My
coming.
book.
Now look what you've done.
Book.
He's nearly here. Hello, Headmaster.
Glacius,
Took my book, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Sir, I can
We're very sorry, Headmaster.
Putting my reputation at risk with your infantile antics.
He's a half-blood, sir.
The wise rabbit doesn't seek to outrun the tortoise, because it's not necessary. On your way. And you, stay out of their way.
If you hadn't been distracting me...
I told you, but you wouldn't listen.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Better than patrol duty. I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again till next week.
Leviosa.
Do you think this is funny?
There's the student from the town. You won't be impressed. How did you survive our encampment in the Cursed Mountain?
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
have you? Oh, little moon calf. Far from home.
Who is it?
This is almost too easy! You always had a lucky shot! I will make you pay.
Why?
Huh? Oh. Ah.
Confringo! Bombarda!
You arrogant child! This is impossible! Don't get accustomed to that! No! Lucky, that's all!
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? You managed to... You pay for destroying our drill?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Someone there? Afraid to fight? What was that?
Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. Please don't. Still nothing.
Perhaps I shall scout.
You're the little sod that... You're that hippogriff thief.
There's talk of what you can do. I've learned the Incendio.
What have you done?
You made Incendio!
Keep his body held your own for a while now, haven't you?
Confringo!
You've put quite a few of my friends in the ground, and I shan't forget that.
Revelio.
Ah! The lamb returns to the
Should think they found that in London.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Could the phoenix be in there?
What? No. You've seen how much a single feather fetches?
You're the sod that saved Treadwell.
Confringo!
Enjoy stealing history, do you? Confringo! You've heard quite enough.
Confringo!
You want...
Where's that gone?
Incendio!
Don't try that experiment.
You'll die.
You dare slay one of my own! Oh, here to show me some dark magic, are you?
Confringo! Bombarda!
Help me!
Confringo!
Fly, can't they? We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
Levioso!
Incendio!
Levioso's actually quite beautiful.
Incendio!
Careful not to get bit. Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda!
Back for another visit?
Bombarda!
You took Nora Treadwell from us.
Confringo!
You'll never best us all.
Bombarda! Revelio.
The phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. The bees around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Alohomora.
There it is again. Revelio.
Well, it isn't the little hypocrite. You're not getting away this time.
Confringo!
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Thought you had me there.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Where did it go? What have you done? Wreck your little cave flapper! You dare say one of my own! Confringo! You will fall!
Incendio! Confringo! Protego! You'll need to be quick. Incendio! Confringo! You will not survive this fight! Incendio!
That was for Highwing. One less poacher in the wizarding world. help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. big things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
How nice to see you, my young friend. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue pants.
One of the little bastards scratched me. Well enough. When's the last time you saw him catch a bee? Spends more time. Hell, it doesn't surprise me you're looking for bravery, since you're so short on it yourself.
Bombarda!
Incendio!
Avada Kedavra! Confringo!
Your poaching days are over.
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mum... Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Who's there? Why is a grapple, you are? Oh!
Bombard! Confringo!
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo! Bombardus! Confringo! Bombardus! Revelio. Alohomora.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say. Who needs keys when you know? The young today aren't willing to put in the work. Too busy with fizzing rhythm.
Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Flipendo! Avada Kedavra!
Revelio. 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 Confringo! Flipendo! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whisperings of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
And what do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? That's that. Settled.
This is a waste of my talents. Wait, one less humour to worry about. Ah!
blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Confringo! I should investigate.
Isn't there something different?
You're back. Nice to see you again. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Am I losing my mind?
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. I have to get that back. You must have sap running through your veins.
Levioso!
Make it stop! Oh, here's the show.
Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo! One less poacher in the wizarding world. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Defendo! Avada Kedavra! Confringo!
Should think they found that in London. Who lived here, I wonder? Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Now, where did I set my trap? That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it? Want me to enjoy stealing? Careful now. I know all about it. You've heard quite enough. That isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. I know you don't balk at the dark arts. You'll be... It isn't the little combat gardener. This is humiliating. Release me! I don't like this. How dare you?
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. He's Merlin trouble. Confringo!
Oh, the anticipation! You're that hippogriff. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. You've heard quite... You tried casting Petrificus Totum. I'll get that goblin helm back.
Time to get my claw.
Should I address you as Troll Killer? You must have sap running through your veins.
Your life ends here. Shame. Now you've done it.
Confringo! Confringo!
Potato! Reducto!
Confringo!
Confringo! How did that feel?
Confringo!
Reducto!
Confringo! Naughty little coward.
Confringo!
Reducto!
Stop that!
Confringo!
That'll just warm you up.
Confringo!
Confringo! what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days. This looks intriguing.
Confringo!
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not your best moment, I fear. You bastard!
Confringo.
You showed no mercy at the cursed mountain. We will show none today. That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft. That...
Confringo.
I've never seen a wizard use magic like you. You've managed to thwart a lot of trolls for a student.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it. And be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. There's a victory that came none too soon.
What do you think you're doing? You enjoy this, do you? You're the little sockets. No, I shall get that goblin help back. Hopefully from your...
Alohomora.
How unfortunate for you. Nothing more than luck. Avoiding our problems, are we? Stop flitting around like a billywig. Luck. Nothing more than luck. Oops. You try casting Petrificus Clever. Admirable trick. Enjoy stealing hippogriffs. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious. You'll have to fight eventually. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole. Let it go! Stop it! Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you?
It better not be a trick.
Let me out,
Oh, too hard. Oh, nothing more than luck. Oh, here to show me some dark magic. Marvelous strike! Not pissing around like a pennywig.
Levioso. Would you like me to put you down? You'll feel that tomorrow. If you
Oh, too hard.
Levioso. Levioso.
I know all about you. You're that hypocrite.
Whoa!
Luck! Nothing more than luck! I hope. Good God! I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse. It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. Get it? Well, well, well. Looks like we've got a troll ever. Mastered Expelliarmus, haven't you? Marvelous strike! You've heard quite a... Shall we finish what we started?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Here to show me some dark magic. The lamb returns.
How do you like being hunted?
What have you done? Oh, too hard. Just how many? Enjoy stealing. This... No.
Confringo!
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 Protego!
Reducto!
You can do better than that.
Confringo!
Cursed fiends. This place is...
Enjoy stealing, Hippogriff. You will fall! I shall get that doctor back. Hopefully from the other gods. Careful now. Shall we? My
Confringo!
Don't go down.
Ricardo! Confringo!
Confringo! Potato! Confringo!
That got me now. Am I?
Confringo! Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for it.
Hurt me!
Don't try that Expelliarmus. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Reductor! Confringo!
Quite enough. You'll be... Thought we'd forget about that comment that you may want to move.
Potato!
Gobstone? Make it!
Potato! Confringo! Incendio! So very weak. Confringo!
I don't like this.
Incendio! Regret that, I promise you!
Stop it!
The beasts are safer now. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Vamos. It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Get over here, you insolent child!
Look along!
I bet that one hurt. Damn you! Levioso! 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 Levioso!
Such a childish...
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Incendio! Avada Kedavra!
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Well, if we're talking feast, the real commodity, surely you agree? The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
My bite is... Confringo! Production! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
It isn't the little combat god.
Reducto! Confringo! It's the student who released Treadwell. It's done.
Should I address you as troll killer?
Incendio!
Some of those
Levioso!
Someone get me down!
Confringo! Incendio! Reducto! Confringo! Incendio! Reducto! Levioso! Stop this buffoonery! Confringo!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Avada Kedavra! I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
When I set about my... don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of my plans unraveled. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Confringo!
Don't try that. No. Little student.
You're weak, human. Stop avoiding me.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Are you quite finished?
What an unfortunate... That's the student who released Oak. Yes, sir. You won't be able to stop them. Get away with that. I shall avenge your death. What an unfortunate end for you. That's the student.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. 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 Reparo. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Who's there?
Ah, how delightful.
That goblin helmet.
I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you. You're the one who released the That was a mistake, friend. Incendio! You're better than most students, but you're not better than me.
No matter how many of us you defeat, we'll keep
Expulso! Hope you're not doing...
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
I could spend all day in fire. Should have been born a hippogriff.
Wonder what Kagawa thinks of Quidditch being cancelled. Bet she's fuming.
The best way to learn how to fly a broomstick is by trial and error. In my case, it was a lot of error.
I just know we're finally going to win the Quidditch.
Success! Brilliant! Missed one! Made it!
I don't like flying on a broom. I prefer the safety of a thestral-drawn carriage. Nothing wrong with that.
Broomsticks are so out of date. I'd rather travel by Flu Network any day. My sister organized Quidditch practice this summer
to This is rather fun. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Made it! Brilliant!
I'm saving up for a new broom. Reckon I'll be going for the Yew-Weaver, or possibly a silver arrow. Albie Weeks says he'll give me a...
Brilliant! Did it! These rocks have seen better days. This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Could have done better. That wasn't too bad.
Nobody can do a hex like me, and I dare you to prove me wrong. You saw that first year with the engorged head. That was me.
Made it! Did it! Now that's more like it. Success! Now that's more like it. This'll take some getting used to. Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
I didn't always like a polite.
Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso.
Would you like me to put you down?
Do Levioso. Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Avada Kedavra! Revelio.
our meet. He's likely studied here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
By now, we've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. I should investigate.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself. This must be the place. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself. I need your help, friend. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Give up!
Better luck next time.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Someone messing about?
Time for you all to clear out.
Where's that goblin? Little thief. That's the best you can do, is it?
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
You're that hippogriff thing. This is you. Thought we...
Levioso! Confringo!
You've heard quite enough of our ranks.
Incendio! Defendo! You'll pay for that! Confringo!
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Levioso! Defendo! Whoa! Confringo! Incendio!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Like a quiet night.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
That That wasn't so difficult.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can...
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Flipendo! Incendio! Confringo! Flipendo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio!
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Revelio. You're a deadly great spider. is one of those tables Professor Sharp...
Confringo! Incendio! Avada Kedavra!
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe... Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect.
Revelio.
There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. to do with the light in the darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us?
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Confringo! What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
The plates on the floor have symbols in them.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder if we can find anything else nearby with symbols that match the ones on the plates. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Each symbol must represent a spell we could cast on an object that belongs with each plate.
Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Each symbol must represent a spell we can cast on an object that belongs with each plate. Places. Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking.
What was that?
Not down. That's for certain.
You've made a Incendio! Gonna make my ears! Shall we finish what we started? Nine little thieves, back for more. Not the bright.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Get on my nerves.
Stop right there.
You're not going to like this.
That was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to... Oh, it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves.
Come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes. That's no way to treat a professor. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
I didn't think anyone could beat Professor Ronen. I don't know why you don't get a nickname.
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. Forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on...
Revelio.
Let's see. Grimbold West. He's so enjoyable. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Responsible for some of the most... Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting
cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
Sir Aphbuttle was the friendliest.
His fame was not...
Incendio! Revelio.
Courage, one to make the waving statue's acquaintance. In all the centuries...
Abandoning class to...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone in another one of Binns.
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it. Why did I never learn how to swim?
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Incendio!
Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Incendio!
Lumos. What do we have in here, then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this. Someone is going to regret this once I'm Minister for Magic. If I could only remember the spell. And me without the scarf my gran knitted me.
the Ministry will hear about this. The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
Revelio. Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by steal my other frame.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. Hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvellous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Oh, it's you! Just the... Well done, beating Ronan. You certainly know your way around the summoning charm.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb, and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be...
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. Huh?
Incendio!
Incendio! Expulso! Incendio!
How delightful.
Pays for your deed.
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts? Incendio!
You'll regret crossing my path.
Incendio!
To regret that.
I quit now while you're still alive.
Flash of inspiration. Make it stop!
Should have joined me.
Delaying the inevitable.
No more happy days for you.
Are you even trying to regret this for the rest of your
We're only delaying the inevitable.
Bingo! That's the best you can serve your mistress! To your knees!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
You must try it.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. the portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickham about Harlow.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We'll be pleased with our progress.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
I see it. I don't know. I only hope they're right soon. Curse.
the way forward.
Don't let that call. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the room.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching. Revelio.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Unforgivable! Oh, do with a nice
This will not go well for you! I shall avenge your death!
Dare you! Wouldn't mind a blunt job at Gringotts. Suit me if you around all day. Fuck you.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
It's not us. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Oh, this shouldn't take long.
Get up to you!
Give him! What have we fools are a feather!
haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
That did the trick. I have you now, Rock. Protected yourself again. Not for long.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this. Miriam's wand. If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
There's nowhere to...
Give up now! My
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
Thank you, Miriam. For everything.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know that.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.